Hello? Is this thing on? Sure looks like it. And that one too? Yeah. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Friday. And today is officially the 1 week anniversary of Keepers of the Flame. And so far, it's been pretty good. The league mechanic with the Hive Fortresses thing was kind of annoying, but otherwise it's been alright. Breach Tree is great. The loot from the mechanics, the encounters themselves has not been so great, but I've heard that that's getting buffed. And that they're looking at buffing other strategies on the Atlas, so there's probably going to be another patch sometime next week talking or adjusting those sorts of things, so that should be exciting. But yesterday we managed to get all of our 4 Void Stones. We got done Goober Elder and Maven. And today, oh yeah, we got Cyrus done, and we got all of our favorite maps aside from the Feared. But today we're going to do the rest of the unique maps that I have yet to do, because I'm tired of not having 115 out of 115. And I was kind of thinking of trying to do the Feared just because, like, I want all of the points, but I think my damage is not quite good enough for that. Definitely not my survivability. So we'll probably worry about the special invitations later. However, actually we couldn't even do Feared if I wanted to. I'd have to find a moment of reverence. Or actually, isn't that one you can buy? Because it's like one of the big bosses, not actually the ones you have to find. Never mind. So I could if I wanted to. But for now, we're going to focus on unique maps. And then I think at some point, instead of worrying about the special Maven invitations, we'll probably try and do our first tier 17. Just to get our 6-slot map device. We've got 5 right now, but having 6 is just better. So we'll do these unique maps, and then we'll think about stuff afterwards. Good old death and taxes. That works. It would be nice if he got faster as I got faster, so I could just shield charge all the way through. That's not anything I want. I want the gold. Honestly, that went better than I anticipated. Usually I die to him at least like once. Bye, Mamito. And that leaves us 5 more maps to go. And that was the only one I don't have, so we're just gonna have to go without. Or we're just gonna have to go buy him, I mean. But I'm kind of thinking of taking Eldritch Gaze because there is a challenge to do maps with data located. Or is it to click on shrines? No, bloodline, by the way. I don't even know which one of these would be the damn altars. Either way, we'll spec into that eventually. I just know there was a challenge to do a bunch of stuff with Eldritch Gaze, a bunch of stuff with Wrath of the Cosmos, and then a bunch of stuff with Destructive Play. So we'll do that eventually. But for now, we'll put more points in the King's March stuff. And that reminds me, I never like checked my votes yesterday after they came back. So we should go do that. Or at least I thought I didn't. Well, you may as well send out some. What do they want? Orichalcum and Orgord. Yeah, they can take all that. I don't have a whole lot of Orichalcum, but we'll send what we got. Wasn't there like a certain amount that was ideal for sending dust? Or is it just always 1 point apiece? Maybe. 11,360. That'll do it. Good enough.
They're on their way.
What are they doing again?
We haven't got anything.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Never be a damn it.
3 gold. I have 300k, so we'll be alright.
I'll add it to our balance.
You'd better, Johan. You'd better add that to my balance. He doesn't have any maps. He doesn't have any that I care about. So let's use the comprehensive. That's not the one. Well, there's Obas, there's Hollow Ground. We did all 3 of those. Honestly, I'm probably wasting shit by not like looking for the fancy Kirak missions. But even if there are some, I'm probably not going to want to do them. It's like 50% quantity. It's fine. I've never gone so long without any unique maps in the Kirex thing. Hologram Masters. We don't have to clear that, do we? Gem tasks, remarkable realms. No hologram masters, thank God. Alright, that didn't work as well as I'd hoped at all. Fuck. Well, let's go buy Malkin. Thankfully, buying unique maps is much easier now than it ever was, since we can just go to people's hideouts and grab it. Holy megalomaniac! Someone's been farming delirium.
Kept that one.
Coward's Trial, Putrid Cloister, Twilight Temple, Maelstrom of Chaos. Coward's Trial and Putrid Cloister are probably gonna be the expensive ones. I'm sure I have. Item has already been bought. Okay. Someone playing a Worm Blaster? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Can I get off the load screen, please? Clearly shit's happening. I want to know. Bro, the gears. They're in slow motion. Okay, I thought my hideout had bad loading times. But it all stopped. Why are there 3,700 people here? Man's trying to sell something and he priced it wrong, so 10 billion people are trying to buy it. What the fuck? Dear goodness. So I'm not going to that person's hideout. Ignore player. Is this the same problem because this person also has 37,000 coward trials?
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
I'm poor. Fuck. Faustus, where you at? Oh, I can use this currency exchange. I need change.
I'll put the word out. Ahoy there.
Twilight Temple. Oh. Yeah. There was one more I needed, right? But if... Oh no, it's Maelstrom of Chaos. It's not one of the spendy ones. Twilight Temple I probably overpaid for. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. It's that same person, actually. You know, maybe they went and bought all the people listing it cheaper and then just listed them for 10. That could be what's going on. And how they got so many. Maelstrom.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Alright, that is 5 different unique maps. We're missing 5 different unique maps, so that works. And this will get us to 115 out of 115. And then after that, as far as unique maps are concerned, we'll be missing Vinctar Square, Doriani's Machinarium. I think that's it. Yeah. I was hoping we would get Doriani's out of that stack of comprehensive scouting reports, but it did not work. Better luck next time. By the way, where the hell are the treasure chests? Oh, no, wait, those aren't till afterwards. Because Ghost Fairgrave shows up. Oink. Can I just talk to him? No, he doesn't show. There he is. What's up, buddy? I want to know though, are there actual... Okay, no, they just die. So you may as well just go talk to him immediately then. Oh man. That's not him. This is why we kept shield charger, by the way. That's not the last box. What the fuck, dude? I didn't see it behind me. Holy shit. Is this the last box? Thank God. It is. Well, we got him. We got a copy of Dunes out of that. That's nice. Twilight Temple. Why not? Okay, this looks familiar. I guess there's a blueprint over there. Who built it really wants me to know. Oh, it's a sanctum. I thought those had a different noise than red mats. What do I know? Is there more in here? Yes. Gotta wait for the sunshine thing to go away. We're not done here yet. Where's the thing? There it is. Alright, that should be good. A wiser individual than me would log out and log back in and go through the portal that we opened right in front of the bosses, but I don't feel like it. Don't really care which one we fight. Wow, a shield. Imagine that. Probably take that. I'm probably gonna take the points for the red stuff, the Verisium, and the Bismuth. The other ones don't seem that compelling. Damage while dual wielding swords, huh? Into and damage over time. Yeah, I'm good.
War nights.
This one might get me a couple times just because I'm so squishy. But we'll do our best. We got multi-mod though, that's nice. The Void. Anywhere other than T-17s? Incredible. I thought we had one more section. Fine by me though. Last one, then we'll be 115 out of 115. We'll have our Kirat Vault Pass done. Actually, that's a good point. I'll have to go claim all that shit, and then it'll finally stop popping up every time I log in. That'll be nice. Wait a minute, honestly, we might hold on to that. They are high item level, tier 1 gloves, I guess. Then again, I'm wearing Asenaths, but like, maybe we swap off of them eventually. Might just be nice to have something to roll on if I feel like crafting later. Saves me a trip to buy the base. To roll on the defenses. Kinda shit. Good thing we have that Sacred Orb. think Syndicate's Garb is also the top tier of body armor. Ooh. Prefixes can't be changed. Away. Oops. No, we did it. Nice. Wow. Alright, we had one more map rolled from yesterday. But while I'm looking at it, we're gonna go claim all this shit. Orbs of Unmaking. Of Horizons. Guaranteed harvest on a white map. Okay. Low tiered blighted map. Rewarding implicit modifiers. Some of those. One of those. And a Valdo's puzzle box. But I'm not running my way all the way out over to the waypoint to get back to my hideout. So we just do that. That's free money if nothing else. Did that go in my map tab? No. Is it a fragment now? Not in there. Didn't misspell Valdo, did I? Oh. I guess it counts as a currency. I was slightly concerned for a moment. Abomination is the one tier 17 we have. I think that one's kind of a pain in the ass, but not the worst of them, that's for sure. How much is Abomination going for right now? You're lying. But you can't even lie. Oh no, that's... yeah, that is a lie. Not paying for maps and chisels. Or selling them in chisels. That'd be a trade filter, probably. Chaos or Divines, please. 30. Cheaper than I would have expected, so I'm probably just going to go ahead and try and run this. We do have a Scarab of Stability. Temp Chains, AoE, monster damage, life, more AoE. I have less AoE and Drowning Orbs? You're crazy. Rare monsters cannot be stunned. Endurance Charge cannot be slowed. Fizz as a random element. Reduced maximum leech. Additional modifier in synthesis boss. Honestly, I want to say like maybe doable. The only problem is the damage is extra of a random element. I'll probably just get one shot. Targeted by a meteor when you use a flask. Man, I really hate players and their minions deal no damage for 3 out of every 10. It's super annoying. It's doable, but it's super annoying. That's probably the best we'll get. We'll go for it. Abomination is the Act 9 boss, or yeah, I think it turns into the Act 9 boss. Owie, that was in that? Well, on the plus side, our stability scarab saved us. One portal at least. Bro. I may have overestimated my damage a little bit, and that dude took forever to die. Hell no, I'm not touching that breach. Hell no, I'm not picking up that quest. This is literally the first time I've seen Betrayal in the entire time I've been mapping, and they decide to try and kill me in a tier 17. If that's not toxicity, I don't know what is. Not even gonna talk to him. We just need to make sure we get as many tries on this boss as possible. I forget who is the least troublesome. Okay. I thought I was good after the first wave of projectiles, and then there was like 4 more. A little too slow on the flame dash. Now the real boss begins. And imagine if we gave this boss 170% AoE. Works for me. Bow, bow, bow. We got one of the new ones. Nice. Now, if we wanted to get our money's worth out of that, we would go clear the rest of this shit. I don't care. I don't like tier 17s at all. I think the mods are super dumb and super annoying. So, we're gonna go do our measly little tier 16s and have a great time. Why the fuck do I have so many Kirak missions all of a sudden? That is not what that looked like a second ago. I'm not sure why, but hey, we'll take it. Maybe it did and I just didn't look. I don't know. Honestly, I didn't expect that to go that well. Like, I know we died like 4 times there or something dumb. But we actually cleared it, and like, it did not take 15 minutes of wailing on the boss. I've definitely had to do that before on past characters. So honestly, this is improvement. Wow, another quest I'm gonna not click on. Let's do this before we do the reach. We added 2 more of flowers to the encounter, so I'm kind of interested to see if they get like even bigger. It looked like they may have stopped growing after the usual number. It makes sense because they already get pretty big, but like it would have been comical if one got to the entire size of the screen. Div cards for basic currency, non-damaging elements are reflected for more rarity. We'll go with the rarity. I don't do no non-damaging elements. That's all walled off for now. We've got the RF aura, and we've got Shield Aelith. And also freeze everything. Victory! Kind of forgot this whole time that I need to be collecting Divine Life Flasks to like roll them, quality them, and then corrupt them to try and get 30%. I think I've picked up a couple, but really not anywhere near enough. I don't know the more good item levels anyways. Yikes. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kidster? How's it going, sir? We're up to 6 copies of Dune. Not nearly enough. Oh, you start a Scion? Hell yeah. What's the goal for this Scion? Build-wise. I guess we do Belfry. I don't mind the Act 5 Kitava fight too much. Well, that's the tier 16.5. Desert. Yeah, why not? Desert Spring.
Well, make it happen.
Good enough. Math and shit. I need my regex. Oof. And this is not a very stringent regex, so the fact that we rolled poorly that many times is actually kind of wild. Got there though. Got it. From here, we're pretty much just like Alkin going to build up my maps. And then when we get dunes, we'll probably start thinking about like scarabs and stuff. But yeah, kind of depends on our map drops first. Which I guess I could start using cartography scarabs. But kind of feels a little wasteful. Because those are usually kind of expensive. New routes. That is actually not going to reach. Tier 6 and Tier 14 blighted maps. I'm also kind of wondering if it's time to move past Blight, since it kind of just makes me stand there for a while, and I don't usually like doing that very much. We do have 2 more whole Atlas trees to fill out, so we could try messing with something. More blighted map. We can channel 50% longer. At least I think I got that point. We may as well. 30%. You ain't gonna do it all the way, why bother doing it at all? Oh shit. Accidentally clicked on an item instead of moving. Ow. Rude. Just making that explosion. They're beefy. Whose idea was this? $973 Verisium. We take those. Citadel. Makes up for the T-17 we just blasted. We got the boss man. Vroom vroom. I'm up to 11,000 graph blood. We should spend that soon. It's still popping shit out. Enthalpic ring. Neat. Thought I tightened up the loot filter. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I untightened it. Just picking up so many random ass items. Sorry, I went headset dev for a bit. Sounds very slowly leveling. Level 20. Yeah. What's the build gonna be? Boss man, can we? Oh, I gotta click the button. Alright, I've played this video game before. Ice Spear? Oh, hell yeah, that's a neat one. Good luck, good luck. I believe in the dream. Or even on very strict, there's still like 10 billion things here. What the fuck? Not one copy of Dunes to be found. Okay, we're gonna actually change things up a bit. I think I still want to do Calgar or King's March, whatever. What else should we do? I'd say Harbinger, but that's still standing around waiting for shit to spawn. And again, you kind of need to invest in those to really make them worthwhile. I suppose Abyss is an option, but not an option I want to take. We'll just take all the pack size. Why not? Fuck it, beyond. This is 40%, 48%, 64% plus like, oh no, there is no base chance there, but 64% is pretty good. 30% increased chance to spawn a boss. 72%. I don't really like it when they spawn bosses is the thing. Oh, you know what? That saves a whole lot of effort, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually saving 0 effort at all. Nice. Actually, that's not true. It is saving a little bit of effort because now we have our pathing point here already, so it's only 2 points here instead of 1, 2, 3 points. Equipment items with rarity dropped by possessed monsters in your maps have 5% chance to be converted to dust. Sulfite found in maps is granted as a random ore instead at 15% value. Life Force found in maps is granted as a random crop instead at 150% value. Well, that's kind of encouraging you to spec into Blight and Harvest. At least for the chances to find them. Did I say Blight? I meant Ghosts. Oh no, I actually meant Delve. Ghosts I didn't really care about. $27 points to go. Here's more Beyond stuff, but it's like if you want to target one of them. Oh yeah, I forgot about the borrowed power from bosses. Heck, why not? We'll probably be at 100% or real close there with all of those nodes selected. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It doesn't really matter which way we go. We just have to go one of them. Kind of don't care about comprehensive scouting reports anymore. They did not do their job, therefore I'm not going to bother with them. I'll just buy Doriani's whenever I feel like running it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is slightly faster. Kinda want vivid memories. Just so we have chances at dropping synthesis maps, but they're not like the biggest deal ever. But we only have 2 points, so like what are we gonna do with 2 damn points? We still have 6 more to get, so we have 8 total available. Well, 8 total incoming. So we could just path our way to something. But what would the something be? I guess there's this. Heck it, why not? We'll try this. Whatever you want to call it. Beyond King's March Shrines. Plus a little bit of Eldritch stuff. We've had our fun with Blight. Oh shit. I didn't touch it enough in time. Actually, I think I charged it like 16 points. It gave me 111. We take those. Holy, beyond Batman. Rarity. Lesser alterations. Double extra damage as. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Cassia, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to block Ritual too. We might be okay though. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, you know what? I realized those probably weren't Beyond Demons, like that massive pack of enemies. Those probably Eldritch stuff. Because we gave them all that pack size. Those greater Eldritch currencies are probably not worth more than a couple chaos apiece, if that, but getting a bunch of them is always kind of nice. Now let's see how well this goes with Beyond inside of the breach. No attacking the lady for y'all. It went totally fine. Keep forgetting I need to spend that shit. Sea Valor has been commandeered by pirates. Oh shit. Did not expect that to happen so soon. Nice. We'll be rich. Nice. Double Venopuncture. Huge. Or Ice Fang Orbit, whatever the fuck. Kind of wondering if I should take that King's March Keystone. If I do, I'll never see Delve again. We got 11, no, 17 greater Eldritch currencies and one lesser one. Not bad. Let's do some crafting, shall we? Calm Spirit, and Inherent Rage Loss starts 2 seconds longer. What? Oh, okay. I think that's just the rage gained from regen does not delay the inherent loss. Interesting. Shmoney.
Yes.
Sure. Yes.
She will soon bear fruit.
Still got 4.7 thousand. Are we gonna be able to finish these out? Sure looks like it.
Yes. Just like that.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Genesis Tree. Rich. And now we can do it all again. Back to old Kitava. Quantity fusings. They don't hit me, they don't get any bonus damage. Don't really want either of those downsides. Bro, there's so many shrines. Okay. You could have been another divine. I mean, at least it wasn't one of the breaches this time. I still have all my XP, so we didn't die while the game was lagging out. Honestly, I know it's been like 2 maps now or 3 maps now, but I'm kind of surprised I haven't died to Beyond Monsters yet. Those things usually bonk the shit out of me. Especially with that extra lightning damage to nearby enemies that we were running around with. So we're gonna go put those back, because it's kind of annoying me seeing them all the time. Having them block the little bots. Those were for the blighted maps we were doing. Is that where I'm stuck? Holy frame rate, Batman. Yeah, those were Eldritch monsters after all. Give me the echoing shrine. Yes. Yes. Bonk this man in no time. $1,025 draft blood. Not touching the damn ritual. Okay, dude. Give me these points back. Or that point back. Or taking it. You know what? Oh, we may as well take that one and put it there too. Getting free ore sounds like a good time. Give cards for basic currency or regal orb. Is Town Lady identifying things for free now? Yes. It does not cost any wisdom scrolls. Sorry, I just saw that kit. What's the worst that could happen? I don't think there's a single damn thing that could go wrong. You big. Oh, it's a soul eater. That explains that. Oh, fuck. An actual one shot. Just from an auto attack, too. But now that there's nothing else to kill, you should run out of steam eventually. Soul Eater buffs are not supposed to be permanent. Anytime now, buddy. Oh. We're fine.
Approach, challenger.
Oops. No way in hell am I doing that ritual. I don't even want the Regal Lord. Anything to avoid stepping that way. Which I know it ended when I left, but it's the principle. The instance is ruined because I touched the ritual. The big man didn't want to show up. May as well clear all these while they're alive. Okay, that's probably just about everything. I forgot for a moment that monsters kind of just keep spawning while you're doing that. That's a free 1,000 graft blood. Did not mean to do that, but okay.
Find his friend.
Right, dudes. No, we couldn't stop. Oh, yes we could. Never mind. Nice. I wonder if this Wise Oak will be any better rolled than the other one I got. Agni runs south. I think that's one I have. And it is exactly the same roll as the other one. Nice. And by that I mean a minimum roll. I did in fact already have the Agni run. Here you go, buddy. It's another 21k. Oh shit. I probably shouldn't have been deleting those then. It's worth more than I thought. Oh, that's what those are. Anyways, to the next one. When I'm running around in dunes, I'm probably gonna consider using like domination scarabs. I was kind of considering using sulfite scarabs, just since we took the King's March keystone, make those give ore. Yo, what's going on, Professor? Oh, shucks, thanks. I don't know, why don't you go ask him? Nothing too bad, or nothing too much really. We just got tier... I'm sorry, we just got 115 out of 115 on the Atlas. I just did. Oh shit! What? Don't do finger guns during a breach encounter, kids. It's bad for your health. Yeah, we just got 115 out of 115 on the Atlas, so I did all the unique maps. We did our first tier 17, so we have the 6-slot map device. And now we're just kind of Alkin going maps, so I can build up dunes, so that I can actually do some like farming stuff, some real farming. Owie. But that's gonna take a while, so we're just chilling. How you doing? Is that bull an MTX? Yes. It is from one of the $60 supporter packs available this league. And it activates anytime my Quicksilver is active. And I think it looks really dumb, but it's like, I was kind of thinking of it as pay to win when I was trying to like run through the campaign quickly, so I could tell very, 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 very easily whenever my Quicksilver ended. And I kind of just, like, the longer I look at it, the more endearing it is. It looks super dumb, like, don't get me wrong. But dumb in a cute kind of way, after I've spent several hours looking at it. Yeah. I agree. Owie. I would not have bought that supporter pack. Yeah, the Grand Champion of Theopolis. Thank you, Professor. That's the one. I would not have bought it just on that, or just for that alone. But I wanted pilfering rings. So I needed points and figured, why not that one? Why not the pay-to-win Quicksilver skin? Doing alright? Hell yeah. Still working on your assassin. About to do Ascendancy 2? Well, you need a silver oil. Shit, I got you. I've been doing blade for like a week. Was it just for the anoint? Haven't gotten many blights even though it's like full. Damn. That's kind of a nice jewel. Bro, I feel like I don't know if the drop rates got fucked or what, but I also felt like I was not getting a whole lot. Ooh. Not getting a whole lot of high tier oils this time around. Probably going to be annoying to carry it in your campaign inventory, so I apologize, but you got this. No problem. I wasn't going to use it anyways, because I'm kind of moving on from Blade. And I probably wasn't going to bother selling it either. Because, like, what if I did want to use it, you know? It's no big deal. Chill of Corruption. Wait, I've never seen that. 50% chance to gain an additional Val soul per enemy shattered. Interesting. So you get hematophagy. I had to like go through 7 different ways to pronounce that before I got to what sounded like the correct one. So you can have your flask on 24/7. I see. Hematophagy. Yeah, that's a word. That's a $3 word right there. I see. Damn, there's just a flask for everything nowadays, isn't there? I'm trying to think of which one that is. Step I'm stuck. This is why phasing is real nice. I know, plus the rest of your setup makes you not get hurt. Yeah, that's what we like to see. This is fine. One of these days I'm gonna like read the shrine too quick and then click on the opposite, or I'm gonna click on the choice that's not the divine orb. Corlitos. See, I picked that up 10 billion times. I think I read it once. Hey, who's making them invuln? Holy haste aura, Batman. Get that the fuck out of here. Surely 2 damage auras isn't too much, right? Alright, we're gonna do the harvest just because I have the King's March keystone. I want to see how much or how many plants we get. I didn't see the numbers pop. But they also didn't drop any life juice, so I guess that kind of confirms that it worked. It's on the little pylon in the middle. $111 ore gourd. Yeah, it's probably not worth the time, honestly. With the values of those plants that we need, if I'm like not expecting to harvest at all with like crop rotation or anything like that, then it's probably not worth the effort. Which is good because I did harvest all league last league and I don't want to do it again. On past his foot, boy. Bad stuff happens anytime I get a speed shrine. I should say anytime. It's like 80% of the time. Sometimes I get to enjoy them, but there's always some bullshit. This time around, it looked like a hasted Soul Eater. Yo, it's a fortress. Wow. Do we survive? I think so. Honestly, with the patch that came out earlier this week, these things have felt much more doable. The hard part will be not letting myself die, I think, because I have these two auras. We'll do our best. Ran into a creature that should just be a divine. Soul Eater, hasted, and evasive. Yikes. I guess so tilted anytime those kinds of combinations happen. Those mods could have rolled into literally anything else, but they just happened to roll into the perfect combination. Like, come on. And I know we kill thousands and thousands of rare monsters on each character, so it's bound to happen once in a while. But like, doesn't change the fact that it sucks when it happens. Just walked away. Honestly, the smart move. It doesn't deserve to get any of your XP.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I will do my absolute best, Haley. We got the heal. We got the freeze. It's nice that we're killing monsters off screen. Keeps them from getting in my aura. We're at 8 out of 24. I did not. I used the V key to try and activate one of the abilities, or the bombard one, but it activated something else. I think it was the heal. Wave 16, she's down 3 health. Oh fuck. That shield should last quite a while. 23. 24. Easy. $6,208 graph blood. You know what? I'll take that. I thought it was gonna be like 2 or 3, you know? This is, I mean, this is 133% quantity, so I guess that's fair. And we did, yeah, we got 49% of that from the shrine, so that may have been part of it. I didn't actually consider that. Which is a good thing we took those options. If graph blood's affected by quantity at all, that is. Yeah, me neither. I would assume quantity does affect it. Kind of like, yeah, I don't know. To me, the vibe seems right for quantity to affect graph blood gained. Yeah, we got the juice for sure. Man, I just spent that shit. We were down to like 200 like 2 maps ago. Yo, the heart? Or is he dead? Yeah. Good enough for me. Who needs XP anyways, really? Certainly not me. Like, sure, I'm 1 point away from my last cluster jewel notable, but, like, tomato, potato. XP is for the birds, that's right. And we all know birds are government drones that recharge on the power lines. So they're not real, just like XP. Fuck. $1,119 Verusium. Proof's in the pudding, that's right. See, no XP, it's not real. Fuck. You know what, Rog? Take this shit. Take this shit. It's not worth shit, but whatever. It's gonna eat up so much gold from the income, or from the wages of my disenchanters. Thankfully, we got ourselves some gifts on which to use all that damn juice we got. It's a little better, at least. Please. Two seconds. Okay, we're good. We're actually completing hive fortresses now, and I still don't have all the body parts. Like, I kind of assumed once I got to the point where I could kill the fortresses, like, the first few that I completed would give me what I needed. That does not seem to be the case anymore. Or rather, I seem to have been mistaken. Maybe it's just like a 2% chance. Missing 1 or 2, I think. Yeah. One day I'll remember I have to click the button. I just haven't fought Act 5 Kitala enough times to remember that that's how you start it. Link my map now. Got your first ever Sins Rebirth? Hell yeah. No, it's got a place in some like niche builds. I think the one time I ever tried to use it was like giga expensive that league. I don't know how expensive it is now. Turns out this pauses the game. I mean, that's not a 1 chaos flask, that's for sure. Poison duration. Chance to poison on hit. Reduced effective curses on you. Attack speed with staves. Honestly, I might... I might exalt that. And then just wear it. 'Cause I've kind of been needing jewels. And every time I corrupt a jewel that looks like it would be good for me, it rolls into a different one. So maybe we just don't corrupt that one. Poison duration and chance to poison would be handy. 1,000 orichalcum. Alts, rarity. Sure. $738 there.
Hello.
Damage of bleeding, reduced bleed duration, and crit chance while dual wielding. Alright, let's just slam life onto this. Look. So close. Hot. True. In that case... that doesn't really feel very good now, does it? What's my res look like? We would be at 77%. 1% over. We could do it. What's up, Bon? How you doing? Funny thing is that point would probably be better spent on the notables here. Honestly, yeah. If I'm gonna be doing that, I should really just put it over here, because follow through is like an absurd amount of damage. Let's import and then see exactly how much we will gain out of that. Since I haven't changed zones, the API shouldn't know that I spec'd into that yet. We're at 2.68 million pinnacle boss damage per second. Not a huge amount, but even still, that's going to go up another 20% by 500,000. So we'll be over 3 million with that. I don't think this one poison duration jewel is gonna outweigh that. Just one more thing to make our farming that much easier. Yeah, alright, moving on. The ivoriest temple of them all. I totally could have spec'd in the delirium. I keep forgetting, dude. I don't know. Delirium makes me sad. The desaturation plus the same soundtrack all the time. I just can't do it. There's boss man. Rarity. Div cards for quality gems. Grayscale makes me sad. And how do you see the fog, right? I mean, they could have the fog without desaturating all the colors. They could still make the particle effect flow all over the place. Kind of don't like either of those, so we'll just leave it. Whoa there, partner. Tier 1 Fractured Energy Shield. You know what? That's alright with me. I'll take it. Maybe I should spec into Delirium. Damn. Projectiles are fired in random directions. Okay, this might be a mistake. But we're gonna do it anyways. It was a mistake. By random directions, they mean everywhere except for where I want it to go, by the way. I mean, hey, Bon, you're into what you're into. Thing sucks for KB? Yeah. I was kind of hoping, like, PConc doesn't really have a whole ton of range, so, like, maybe if I just keep it close, it'll just bounce to the correct place. But actually, it does kind of work if I keep my mouse at my feet. Maybe it's fine. It's just if I target super far away, it's gonna blast, like, on the other side of my screen. It just turns into a melee build if we do projectiles in random directions. Where's the bad guys? Of course, when I nearly brick my build, that's when Boss Man wants to show up. Whoa. It's not a mage bud. I got distracted. I was too busy moving my mouse to check if that was a mage blood to, like, heal myself. $1,200 crimson iron. Sap and chilled ground for quantity. Mr. Boss Mans. The seer. Nice. That's our first one of those. But I don't think every temple really has any cards worth scrying. Let's find out. Double influenced leather belt, unique. 2 fracturing orbs, okay. Might be alright. The opulent and the dapper prodigy. Or really, it's Forgotten Treasure and IC Brothers. It's like a divine and a half. Oh, right, divines went down. Divines are no longer 200 chaos, which is unfortunate because most of my money was tied up in divines. No mage blood for me from the store. What are the cards on Dunes? All's Uprising. Hey. I feel like if you're going after that, you may as well just go do Delve. Terrible Secret of Space is kind of interesting, but it seems really kind of hit or miss. Like, there's a lot of variants. Oh no, that's Flooded Mine. I was looking at the wrong map. A Fortunate, 2 implicit Asenavs, and regular Asenavs. Oh no, Asenavs mark, not the Gentle Touch. What does Coves have? Anti-Corrupted Blood. The same Terrible Secret of Space. Malcolm and Primordial. This also has IC Brothers. Yeah, I kind of don't want to remove my chances of getting the Fortunate while we're farming Dunes, but I wouldn't mind putting those cards on Coves. Trust? I do. I do. Yo, what's up, Sarn? We're gaming. Wow, funny. Oops. Was not expecting quite so many machine guns. I goes around today. It's about like that. We've gotten some stuff done. Things are working out for the most part, but the fact remains I am quite squishy, and so these things happen. That's okay. We progress. Fractured energy shield. $36 on an Abyss Jewel. Really only 5 chaos for that? Any spicy drops? There was this thing, which is pretty good. I was hoping it would be worth a little more, though. We'll hang on to it. I got this thing, which says lightning damage to attacks, energy shield, life, chance to blind with attacks, and damage penetrates elemental res. So, like, pretty good. We've gotten 1 Divine Orb, 2 Exalted Orbs, and yeah, that's about it as far as notable drops for today so far. But it has only been 2 hours. Why did I come here? I meant to go to the breach place because we have so much sauce for the tree. 12,000 once again.
She will soon bear fruit.
Play. Yo, Agnerod East? At least she'll give me the stuff I need. Damn. By that I mean Agnerods. Keep getting the wrong ones. Yoink. 10 Foulborn Exalted Orbs. Okay, that might be our new most notable drop
Accepts your offering.
of the stream. How much are those worth? Let's find out.
Ahoy there!
Hog champion, dude. 980. Okay, yeah, we're rich. Suddenly, we're rich. Massive W. This tree shit. It's pretty good.
The dream
That's some motherfucking money. 970 Chaos Orbs. That is to say, 6 Divines and then some. 6.5.
She is pleased.
No, 97 Chaos each. Sorry. I was doing the math for the whole 10.
Is complete. You and the Genesis tree are in. Be at peace.
That challenge completed. Fully upgrade the Genesis tree through completing the following quests. And that's both of them? So I guess this is just not supposed to be here anymore. Whether that'll go away or it's bugged to stay open, I have no idea. One more point in here. So I guess this is all the points we get. Now it's time for the mystery items, I suppose. So we still got 4.7k stuff. Stacked decks. Synthesis map. Dunes, okay, we take those. And then we're down to 2 of those. And then after that, it's just the grafts and then actual equipment stuff, which I actually have to like think about to use, which is a major bummer, but it'll be fine, I guess. Kind of a little more interested in the currency ones now. But we should do the math. One and a half per divine. That is ambitious. Someone's willing to pay. Oh, someone's willing to buy at 1.6. Sir, I definitely have 8 Foulborn Exalted Orbs. Hyping and shit. Yeah, that would be worse than trading in chaos. So like a divine is we'll call it 150. We could probably get 100 for them, but I might do 99, so we'll do 99 times 11. 5 by 150, yeah. And actually, we'll do 99 times. I guess 99 times 10 is probably about 990, believe it or not. Yeah, 6.6. So if we sold them for divines, we'd be losing half a divine. Yeah. Numbers and shit. I almost scammed the fuck out of myself. Thanks. That warning box saved my life. But if we're selling 10 of them, we may as well sell 11 of them, right? Was it 89? I'm sorry, 1089?
I should raise my fees.
Works for me, boss. Suddenly I won't feel so bad about rolling maps with chaos now. Well, moving right along. Quantity, sure. You leave my tree alone. Yo, what's up, Uni? How's Iceland? Icy? Good. As it should be. Oh, please tell me this is another fortress. Oh, it is! Nice. Let's get another 6k, shall we? Maybe we should do the boss first and see if we can get any more quantity. Scarabs are duplicated. Or crones. Probably not gonna bother with that one. I didn't really think about it till just now, but I've realized these monsters don't drop loot. And that's probably because it gets vacuumed into the breach encounter, or the loot explosion that we get at the end. And really, those are the only things that drop anything. So the fact that we were losing not only the loot from the monsters we killed during the actual, like, tower defense itself, we're also losing all of these monsters worth of loot. That was a terrible decision. I'm glad they rolled that one back. Too many bubbles. Not a fan. Alright, Aelith, if that's even your real name. We're at 112. She makes more abilities as the encounter goes on, so if there are shitty ones laying around, it's actually a good thing to use them, because there's a limit of 6 abilities on the floor at a time. So if there's like 6 really shitty ones and no shields or anything like that laying on the floor, you may as well just use the shitty ones so she can get a better one. Got one heal there. There's a shield. So when we get to like 22 or so, we'll just be able to give her a shield and finish the encounter without worrying. We're at 19 right now. Almost there. There you go, have a shield. Free win from here on. Actually so free. Go, go, go. Bro. You gotta recover, please. Uncrash. Fuck. Oh, it did. Nice. And we didn't even die. Aelith didn't kill me. Huge. I don't need to see the floor when I have the minimap. Thank God. That would have been so sad. Yep, that's another 6k, even without 133. Nice. Bossman does seem to be dead. I forgot to use the Sentinel that whole time. I was waiting for the perfect moment, and then just didn't seize it. Didn't seize any moments at all, actually. Now then, how many copies of Dunes are we up to? 12? We could maybe, yeah. We can just do 10 of them. Since I have $1 billion right there, I'm just gonna spend a Raw Divine on chisels because I know I'm gonna need more. Yoink. Can't be bothered to do the math if that was worth it. I just didn't want to trade in a bunch of chaos. Alright. If we were to use 5 scarabs, what would they be? Probably those. At least a couple of them. I was thinking sulfite scarabs. Because we're doing Calgar, or King's March, whatever you want to call it. Shrines and beyond. Are there any good beyond things? Merging radius. Rare and unique monsters and maps slain in area create 8 to 12 additional beyond portals. How much is that worth? No more than 2 chaos. We can try it. Domination scarabs. Those are also a little cheaper than I expected. Yeah, alright. Do there. Oops. We'll see how this goes. The scarab also makes it so you gain 150% more sulfite, which is really sick because oh no, it's not. Well, it's nice because sulfite found in your maps is granted as random ore instead at 15% of the value. Sucks that it's such a low percentage, but getting a bigger value of sulfite means we get more ore. So it's no big deal. That's still 1200 ore. What the fuck? I see a soul eater. Ow. Fine then, I didn't want to protect the tree. Nice. I was hoping for fortunate, but I'll take that. I forgot to use a map device craft, which I could have used for more shrines. Unfortunately, I didn't think that far ahead. But honestly, the 8% quality or quantity might not even be that bad. I love when so many monsters explode at once that the game lags out. It's a great feeling, actually. Like, no meme. Yes, another of the Chaos Shrines. Let's go. Doom Shrine, whatever it is. You know what? Let's take more of that, shall we? One of them will drop the Fortunate. That's for damn sure. Quantity infusings. Kind of tempted to take the thing that says bosses can't spawn. I'm gonna do this abyss because I'm certain there's a challenge that says do a bunch of abysses. Like do a bunch of many different league mechanics and one of them will be abyss, so we may as well. Anytime, Abyss Pit. You can stop taking me directly away from where I want to go. The fuck is that? Synthesis map. So not gonna lie, I'm very surprised by how much ore we got. I kind of thought we were gonna get like 150 ore per sulfite thing. Definitely not 1500. But also, what the fuck is this? Monastery Bell? Fizz damage, attack speed, chance blocks, unlucky. Count as blocking attack damage from the first target hit with each shield attack. Is that meant to synergize with retaliation skills? Neat. Four additional shrines. Look crazy? Yeah, the art was pretty sick. I'm sure it has a purpose, but since it's in the standard drop pool, it's probably just all over the place. Honestly, Sulfite's giving me so much ore so quickly, I'm kind of wondering what's the point of doing normal ore. Not a fortress, unfortunately. Keep forgetting I need to go kill Hillock first, and then do the rest of the map. That way we get the good shrines. Wave 5. Now we should go through the rest of this place. Who needs resistance when you have money? Oh, there was another speed shrine. Damn. Ah, shit. I forgot to do the one thing I was supposed to do before running these dunes, and that was changing my favorite maps to coves. Really, it's kind of difficult to sustain one favorite map, unless you have every single favorite map slot. Even if you are one short, at least in my experience, it's felt like even if I'm one short, then I just don't sustain enough copies of the map that I'm trying to run. With just that one favored. But if you favor a map that's adjacent to it, it tends to work out better. And you just bounce back and forth. But we're gonna learn from our mistakes and go this way first. Hello, Mr. Hillock. Okay, so now all of the altars will give me either debuffs to me or buffs to the Eldritch monsters? Either one's good. Oh hey, that's just a Beyond boss attacking the objective. He did not make it. That'll do it. My speech, I know. Two soul mantles in one zone. Chromatic orb or duplicated maps. It's fine. That seems to be everything. One copy of Coves, so we did sustain. Got a copy of Park too, which isn't bad. Yo, thanks for the follow, Waze. I appreciate that. Let's click on this thing. Where's the boss man? I just want to copy. There he is. That's our invitation. Probably gonna keep those and run them all later. Rarity, Greater Ichor. I don't want my projectiles fired in random directions, I'm sorry. Quantity or basic currency cards will be quantity. Coves or sustaining. Rarity for reflected ailments and fizz is lighting. Yeah. Now we're farming deep. Really kind of hate the Brutality Shrine just because we hit so fast it just throws enemies all over the place. You know the lords. Casually. Oh yeah, it's the Beyond boss. Did he really spawn on my first way through here? Because I didn't kill like a damn thing. And that's one of the main reasons that I kind of want to get rid of Beyond bosses, is because once they spawn, no more Beyond spawns on that map. But then turning the bosses off really tones down the amount of Beyond monsters that can spawn in general. It's kind of an annoying decision to have to make. If you don't get hit, you don't need resistances. I forgot the tornadoes kill that shit. Stop it! Well, did our best. Again. 4 chaos per map. I think that's probably worth it. Those will sell eventually, I'm certain. When it's nighttime in the US, prices of things tend to go up. Whether that's because of the US people sleeping and less stuff being printed, or more people on other sides of the world being awake and buying more stuff, I buy it. Whatever it is, it just works. Boss man's right here. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to do that Verisium encounter. Since I could just get 1,000 Verisium without risking anything at all, you know? By clicking on the sulfite. Then again, it is more stuff to kill. That would be the argument in favor of doing it. My XP, we were doing so good. Yeah, I might stop full charging the Verisiums. I would like to level up a couple more times. Oh, there's two. Ain't that great? Beyond Boss got ghosted. Yep, there's a Valsversium that didn't cost me 10% of my XP. There it is. We didn't even have to wait for tonight. And basically, we're rich.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
My bad, I don't have enough inventory space for all the money. Excuse me. So sorry. It's a nice problem to have, I'll be honest. Don't really like doing the Wildwoods, so I'm not gonna bother. Please hold, please hold, please hold. Yeah, we've gotten a ton of codes maps so far. This is nice. Can we be able to finish craft on your helmet? Hell yeah. Sorry, hell yeah. What's it gonna be? Last wave. Hell yeah, Waze. So glad to hear it. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you later. Please get these out of here. You have the explicit reservation efficiency mod on it, but you gotta get a bunch of I-Core to slam until you get the Eye of Winter implicit one too. I see. Hey, well, all of our haste is level 20. Eater of Worlds. It was my first guess. I'm particularly bad with PoE acronyms. Close enough. It's the same thing. They're both blue. Kind of. One's like teal, the other one's like grayish, whitish blue. Eater of Worlds definitely makes slightly more sense though. My first thought when I read that was, but they got rid of lab enchants, or like lab helm enchants a long time ago. You'll be as lazy as you want, Professor. It's fine. Well, if a boss is gonna spawn, it may as well be right around the end of the map. That's like ideal. I think I forgot to loot the tainted currency from the other boss last map. Oops. Seven coves? Yeah, we've gotten up to 7 coves in like 3 maps since I actually remembered to swap the favored maps. Kinda huge. Well. Spawn camping again, I see. Help. Please, I'm just trying to pass through. More coves. Blue filter's really trying to tell me something. Ew, it's betrayal. Yeah. Fuck all that shit. Oh. Give me the thing. We got it. This is fine. I mean, he kind of had it coming. Plus, like, you're playing Ranger, right? Oh no, you're playing the Assassin. I don't know what his voice line is there, but Rangers makes a whole lot of sense with the whole... You should have listened to... What was it? You should have learned what some spiders do to their mates, Silk. Some shit. Calling him a fucking idiot. She's not wrong. Although, really, we should probably feel a little bad as the Exile, because I believe we were the ones that did, in fact, enable that by doing whatever it is we did to get him to open up Chamber of Sins. Should have asked me what some species of spiders do to their lovers, Silk. Yeah, that one. The told you so, that was like 3 minutes too late. I mean, that's true. Like, if we didn't give it to him in the first place, he wouldn't have been able to do it. It's kind of like saying, I handed this guy a gun inside of a bank, but like, it's not my fault he robbed the bank with it, like, you know? What? Oh, woman. Yeah, that tracks. Shadow's funny as fuck. Like when you go to, what was it, Lunaris 2? Some rather colorful commentary in that one as well. Which I can't remember well enough to quote, and if I half quote it, it's just gonna sound lewd. Honestly, Shadow's probably my favorite character. Whoa there, buddy. I got stuck between Buddy and Buster and said neither. That's the problem with having the minus 40 cold res, I guess. I was... Yeah. Lathe drops, that's what it was. I was tripping off my tits from some bad lathe drops. It felt exactly like this place. I almost did it again, dude. But yeah, when you're not ready for that voice line and he just says that shit out of nowhere, it's funny every time, dude. What's my res right now? 19 lightning res, 44 cold. Yeah, that was probably a lightning tornado that dumpstered me then. Mervale. I'm trying to remember. I vaguely remember Shadow's Mervale quote. Something about dancing. Yo, 21%? Kind of huge. Technically speaking, it is possible to get 40%, isn't it? It's just not very likely at all. Out of curiosity, how much does a 30% flask sell for? Oh yeah, that's right. What is miscellaneous filters is quality? About 30% uncorrupted. 3 div? Honestly, that's cheaper than I thought. Yo, this also has corrupted blood immunity with the recovery. But if we were to roll, get one of those, roll it to the tier 1 recovery, and then corrupt it, there's a non-zero chance it would go all the way up to 40. Not a great chance, but a non-zero one. Did we finish this map? I feel like I skipped out halfway through for some reason. Raw 30% flask is crazy, right? One day.
Come on now. Done the whole day.
So the improved labyrinth crafts can just you can just get them for killing bosses, even if you're not spec'd into anything particular on the Atlas tree. That's not a headhunter. I think I should use on in the corruption altar as you go through the story on your weapon. Otherwise, you have no balls. If you don't use it on your weapon, no balls. For legal purposes, this is a joke. I don't even bother doing that. Most of the time, I don't click on it. But if you're feeling brave, weapon is a fun one. Oh. Woke ailments is well, nice. Got some new Supreme. Too bad it was shit. Hey, can we like relocate to a hive, please? If I'm gonna be doing tower defense, I'd rather do the good one. Oh, fuck. Gone. Last wave. It's getting a little spicy, honestly. It's probably the speed, making them reach her faster, so I don't have time to kill them before they get there. Is it? Perfect Agony is the crit one, right? Down here? That one? This is just because of all the, because they added a bunch of crit chance on the assassin tree now, right? Too many leap slams. Oh my dang. It's a really good thing we have the Asenats, actually. Every time I see a horde of porcupines like that, I get very nervous until I remember that I'm destroying corpses somehow. A Valax. You can give me tier 1 fractured percent fizz. It did not look like percent fizz, it's 12 life per enemy killed. I don't want it. Life per enemy hit. Okay, dude. Okay. Why do I even bother? You're sad. Oh. It went up 3 levels? And now you like don't have the level required to use it? That is a bummer. Makes feeling better. You could just go buy another one from whoever the hell sells it. It's so fast. Just throwing rocks everywhere. 36 monsters left. I think we did our best. We got our first fortress. Not that I have any desire to run that now that I've done my one T17. Actually, there's probably a challenge to do T17s. These motherfuckers. Complete any 6 of the following maps while they have at least 175% item quantity and 5 scarabs applied. Well, Fortress and Abomination are doable. Sanctuary would probably have to be the third one. Because Citadel's ass, it's like 12 phases. And then Ziggurat's also ass, and it's also 12 phases, but it's Katarina, and she's like... It's Katarina plus Abyssal Liches, and it's like super annoying to dodge everything. It's the same with the Citadel. There's so much shit to dodge, and it all hurts. So you can't just like ignore it. Well, I definitely would not be able to ignore it. Maybe someone can, but it's not me. I'm not that kind of streamer. More coves. Scouring orbs, alteration orbs. Yo, it is another fortress. Aelith listened. Nice. Bro, we're going too fast. I can't click on the door. It's a nice problem to have. Oh shit. We have elemental weakness, I just realized, so. Considering my res on a good day is 1% over the cap. Having elemental weakness is not my favorite. Feels reinvigorating you to make your own build on your warden again? Hell yeah. Just because something's finally going right? I definitely know that feeling. Whoa. Definitely been there with some of my builds as well. I mean, I'm just kidding. They were all perfect from the very moment I thought of them. It never gave me any trouble whatsoever. And it's a super fun idea of using replica heat shiver. That's right. That's right. The 1% of lightning damage is extra cold per 2% shock effect on enemy. Ooh. I see the vision. I see the vision. Yo, is that a Hoa? Sure is. Well, it's the other one. With percent increased strength on it. Not sure how applicable that is, but okay. I'm sure there's someone in the world who cares about that. Alright, Aelith. Let's not die this time. Or let's not like pump fake the game crash on my way out, please. Oh shit. 7 out of 24 now. Trying to just use up the shitty ones. Yeah, we got a shield out of it. That's better. We got a heal. I think even a bombard's better than the wall. Like, the wall's not useless. Probably the only useless one is like the aura. And the heal's like not my favorite thing ever because it's kind of reactive. You can't like use it to make your situation better. It's like you fix bad shit with it. Got 2 shields for Aelith. But last time I tried to do that, they were bugged. And they wouldn't activate the second time. Now we're on wave 20, we'll just go for it. Worst case, you'll have to survive 1 wave. 2. Okay, it did activate the second time. Good, good. Alright, let me out of here. That's not the right way at all. It's times like these I'm glad I'm fast as fuck. And I feel very bad for anyone who is not, and who also does not have infinite flasks. Oh shit! Well, only 4,800 this time, and that's my own fault because I was full. Shit. We wasted like 1,000 of the sauce. Fuck. Another fortress though. It's just sliding everywhere. I know I said I don't like brutality shrines because of that, but it's pretty silly sometimes. Somehow we've actually been able to amass 45% XP. I'm actually shocked. I didn't think that would ever happen. Not sure why I'm keeping it, but we're keeping it. I'm keeping the one. It's our last dunes for right now. Got 2 copies there, and we're up to 9 copies of Coves. Although, I think at least 1 or 2 of those are tier 16.5, which I'm not going to bother running right away. Kind of prefer, like, if I'm going to do tier 16.5s, I kind of want to do them, like, back to back. I don't really want to mix them in with the rest. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, excuse me. Gotta see a man about a map. Thanks, buddy. He gave me 2 maps. Oh, what a guy. There's so much shit. This is a good game. No matter what, and no matter how long I play this game, it just makes me happy to see shit like that. I'm getting hiccups because we're killing too much shit at a time. Wonderful. That's the area we ran through to get to the boss. I kind of want to focus on clearing that stuff out, because if I don't clear out the monsters from the area I revealed on the map, then well, before I go explore the rest of the map, it makes it hard to tell where the bad guys actually are. We got 2 shields and a dream. I think we might be able to make it through 6 waves. Bro, that tornado is trying to kill her. Thankfully, she doesn't take damage from it. Actually toxic. Shit, I forgot to spend my blood again, damn it. We gotta upgrade those so I can store more. I'm suffering from success here. Like, actually. Oh no. They're gonna ignore my physical damage reduction. What am I gonna do? Just got the, well, no, we got 2. But this one's also 16 and a half. Okay, before I do anything else at all, I gotta spend my shit. Oh, that's what I was trying to remember. I also don't know if I looted the breach. I have like 10 more of those things. Look, so close. Another hive brain gland? I have 2 of them now, but I'm afraid to use them. So what if I die? Alright. Level 83 graft hands. What? I'm just gonna use the rest of my shit on this, and we'll look at them all at the end.
The Genesis tree accepts
3 that. We're rich. Okay, we got room.
she will soon bear fruit. She
We
is
may not have room.
pleased.
Alright, what do we got here? First of all, I'm using Molten Zothgraft for Heart of Flame and Battering Woolgraft for Return to Dust, but I wouldn't mind changing Return to Dust if I find something better. Seize the Flesh is a Warcry one. We used Glowing Silhouette for a while and it wasn't that great. Cataclysmic Eruption that leaves multiple geysers of flame in its wake. Geysers will regularly fire off mortars. Better with War Cries. Devastating Tornado. I don't have any crit buildup, so I don't think I could do anything with that. While afflicted with an elemental ailment while this craft is equipped, it will remove all ailments from you and grant you physical damage gained as extra of the elemental damage types that match the removed ailments. I mean, that's handy, if nothing else, for clearing stuff. 110% increased craft blood stored. Grants another 10% Fizz as extra elemental. And chance to avoid elemental ailments. I'm not sure I like that. When you apply exposure to an enemy, this graft will apply a buff which takes elemental damage from hits for you while active. See, I was thinking of using that with the mastery from suppression that says inflict exposure when you suppress something, but I don't know if I want that to... I don't know if I want to like rely on that for the buff. It's another commanded. Offering skill. Rage. Jolt grants more maximum attack damage at the cost of taking increased damage and can stack up to 10 times. Ah, Abyssus. Welcome back. Level 30 Heart of Flame. I mean, it's got 22% graft blood gained. Mine has 25. Kind of like the duration there, but maybe we go with that. It is 3 levels higher. My big concern with this is getting elemental damage and then dying to elemental reflect. That's mainly it. But also, I'm immune to freeze. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm immune to shock as well. Don't think I did anything to cause that, so it may not be that valuable. Jolt again. Return to Dust is the one we're using. Skills used by this graft: Crush on hit, which is a lowered physical damage reduction by 15%. This graft will periodically fling icy mortars at enemies in range that are chilled or frozen. Look, I was kind of hoping it would cause that. That would have been sick. Plus 4 to level of skills used by this graft. Damn. Chance to find lavish wound gifts, kind of nice. Well, we did get one return to dust, right? It's level 30, reduced enemy stun threshold, flat fizz damage. More stored. And crush. It does add, like, that flat physical damage does add on to my damage. I wasn't sure if it would. What am I giving up here? Stun threshold?
Odd weather for this time of
Quiet you,
year.
I'm trying to read. Cooldown, recovery rate, and damage. Yeah, I don't really care about that too much. But we'll just use it for storing shit. Actually, you know what?
Beware of the enemy.
A wiser individual would price check all of those before vendoring them senselessly. I don't want to do that right now, so I'm just going to throw them here instead. Now we do have some implants. This has... Whoops. I have to unequip it. I mean, it only has 33 in it. Yeah, that's fine. Chance to ignite? What the fuck? Don't care about that. No, we got the cooldown recovery rate back. We have gruesome and grotesque grafts. Oh, gains. Yo, an unstable implant. I bet that's a Chaos Orb. Let's roll these coves. We're only going to do 8 of them, I guess, since so many of them dropped at 16 and a half. And to make up for it, we'll also do Canyon, which we also only had 2 of those, so it kind of works. And the scares, we can't forget those. Since I have all the chaos from those currencies selling, I can actually buy like a reasonable amount of the ones we want, which is domination. Somewhere. Sure.
I'll put the word out.
Beyond of Invasion.
All in order. I'll
Good enough.
let you know.
And Sulfite is probably worthless, so we can buy like 1 billion of those. It's not worthless. Okay,
Well, make it happen.
it's fine. Good enough. Alright, I think we're only gonna do one of these for tonight. Because I'm getting kind of hungry. I want to go get some food. So we'll probably end the stream after this one. But have no fear, tomorrow we will return once again with some more business. Now that we're actually like set up for farming and shit, we can see how much we get out of like a good full day of it. If I can find this damn boss. Stand on that. Thank you. I agree. Me too. Bro, where the fuck's this boss? Literally, I was right next to it, went the other way. Oh, my corrupted blood diamond. Oh, fine. I did the math. Quantity or grand eldritch currencies. Quantity is good, like very good, but also not like taking the eldritch currency this time. You could pop the quicksilver bubbles and you will fight, dude. They last so long for no reason. And by the time you get past the last ad phase, they've all had long enough on the map to like coagulate together, so you just have like a giant mass of 37 of them that just burns the shit out of you for no reason. Certifiably the worst. Do I use Ralakesh boots? No. I just have rare boots on right now. Probably could. But, you probably want to use endurance charge ones if you're going to. Crit doesn't really matter for this build, so you wouldn't want power charges. And you can already get frenzies through blood frenzy, and just don't push the button very often. So yeah, it would really be endurance charges. Unless, like you could also use the Maven belt to change the charges into something else. But power charges turn into absorption charges, which are still useless. I don't remember what endurance charges change into. We kind of like our frenzy charges, so we wouldn't want to do that one either. But endurance probably wouldn't be bad. Oh, yours were in a single file line waiting to just run you down? Yeah, terrible. We did the breach. We got a bunch of shrines. Got the boss. Seems good to me. And I forgot to do the one thing I was supposed to do, which was change everything back to dunes. Okay. I was, you know, let's do one more. Fuck it, we got that. Forgot I was supposed to be going for the boss first before the Eldritch Shrines show up. Is this him? Yes. Pirate is not dead. He's around here somewhere. I think he got stuck in one of the walls. Aelith, we talked about this. Hives, please. So Ralakesh boots with count as maximum frenzy, snakebite, and Alessia's. All right. Do you have any cluster jewels? So I'm just gonna tell you, like, at least half of my damage is coming from cluster jewels right now. And I'm not, as you can see, I'm using not any of that. I'm using Lightning Coil with Dawnbreaker, and then Asenath's Gentle Touch for clear, and Fury Valve on my amulet. I have so many uniques actually. I keep thinking I'm listing the last one. The last one's Betrayal Sting for an extra chance to inflict additional poison on the same target. Like that's all well and good, but the real like real big shit is medium cluster jewels. You want to get follow through. Projectiles deal 15% increased damage with hits and ailments for each remaining chain. We have it there, there, and there. And so we have both greater multiple projectiles and greater volley. So we just have 60% increased damage per chain that has gone off with, or per chain, was it remaining? Yeah, remaining. So that's 4, that's 8, that's 10, 12 times 60. 720% increased damage from those alone on the first hit. And then as you use more, that damage is gonna, or as each projectile uses more chains, that's gonna go down, of course. But we also have the mastery here for at least 20% increased damage with hits and elements for each time they have chained. So between all of that, that's like big damage, big damage. Yeah, I suppose since I'm talking about him, since I'm talking about him, I probably should go over the big ones. It's chaos damage with Unholy Grace and Unwaveringly Evil. I'm gonna be fully honest. I was having damage problems with myself with the way I had things set up the first time, and so I went to PoE Ninja, searched Poison Concoction and Bouncing, and then just picked the person with the highest damage and copied their build. So they were using Unwaveringly Evil and Unholy Grace on their large cluster jewels. So I did the same thing. I'm not sure if that's ideal. They seem to be doing alright with it, and I seem to be doing alright with it, so I'd say it works. How do you generate frenzy charges? You use Blood Frenzy, or Blood Rage, excuse me. It's a little annoying, and it doesn't really work in boss fights. But Blood Rage puts a damage over time on you. And when you kill stuff, you have a chance to gain frenzies. But honestly, we're so fast. We do plenty enough damage for killing stuff in tier 16, so I don't worry about it too much. $2,000 Verisium, just like that. Yeah, that keystone might be the best thing they ever came up with. Dunes, just what we wanted to see. I think we killed everything. Okay, like one more map. Just one more map. And I actually mean it this time. Level 28. It do be like that sometimes. I believe in you, sir. You got this. A league currency. Take the minus res instead. Bro, I clicked that? Wait a minute. Okay, so I clicked on the shrine and died in the one tick between getting the first shrine and getting the second one. Ah, that's so sad. We didn't even get to do one single thing with that speed shrine. Have you tried stack deck farming with 5 cloister scarabs? Got 1 div per 2 maps sometimes. Sometimes 1 div per map. And some loot from Heist and Ritual. I have not. But I also don't ever want to do Ritual. And I don't want to invest too much per map. Like, I know it's good to invest in maps. Bro, I actually specifically didn't click on that shrine because I didn't believe in my ability to survive. And man, we were up at 70% XP. Fuck. We're fine. We're fine. We just gotta relax for a second. Everything will be fine. Yeah, there's a Fizz Aura in there. There's speed. They all have life. This is actually a terrible map. I shouldn't have done one more. Yeah, the day they give us that is gonna be a great day. Unfortunately, Grinding Gear Games is a small independent company, and the technology just doesn't exist to make that. It's a shame, I know. spicy meatball. I thought I'd be fine walking in there because I had like 4 shrines on me, I think. Seems I was not. It's okay. XP is not real. It cannot hurt you. It's just for the birds. Oh, it's done. Let's see. Reservation efficiency, cast the spells. More reservation efficiency. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Honestly, part of our death is probably the fact that I have, like, 20 resistances. Yeah, honestly, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just... We died 5 times. We may as well go in one more time and try and finish it. If he dies, he dies. I want to talk about how much it costs you. No. You ID'd it right like that, right? Implicits and all? Ooh. Bugbear... I used it for a while, but I don't like that it, like, while it's charging up, it cuts your damage by 20%. It's nice while leveling, but I think once you get to the end game, it's, like, a little worse. Fuck. Well, that's what I get for doing one more map. But hey, we sustained. We traded our Coves map for a Dunes. And damn it, a win is a win. Unfortunately, though, my friends, I'm going to have to end it here. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, and come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Excuse me, Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern US Time, whatever you want to call it. For more. We're going to be blasting maps pretty much all day, trying to get as many Dunes as possible. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you have yourselves a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.